Good morning, Vietnam. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Potential breakout here for JFBR. Let's take a look at this SPY. SPY is bouncing up. Wow. Okay, must be good news, ladies and gentlemen. It must be good news. The SPY is popping off right now. SPY is popping off. Good morning, Salcero, bro. Look at the SPY, dude. The boy is popping off. It must be good news. It must be good news. CELZ. All right, we'll add that to the. Wow, look at the SPY 413. This is wow, market must be very bullish. Wow, look at that. My goodness. I've never seen a move like this pre-market for SPY. We got some really good sentiment here. Good morning, Midga. What's up, bro? How you doing? We got a massive move on the SPY from 410 to 413 within a 10-minute candle, 5-minute candle even. This is a massive move here. All right, I'm selling out of JFBR. Oh, whatever. I take the loss on it. Hold up, let me just. There we go. We sold out. We sold out. Okay. Get the capital back here. I've never seen the SPY make a move like this. Good morning, Barbara. Look at PLTR, baby. Okay, this is the breakout we needed on PLTR. Come on, baby. Let the options print. This is massive. We're on the breakout here for PLTR. We're easily going to be moving up. I'm not seeing CPI data anywhere. Am I blind? No, it should be out in about an hour or so. They could be setting a bull trap. That could be the possibility. NCMI was the play. F my life. What's up, Bodie? NCMI. Let's take a look. It should be at the bottom here. Oh, wow. What a recovery. Watch. Let me guess. JFBR is about to rip. No, I don't think there's enough volume. Too much focus on other portions of the market. GFAI is popping up. You gotta. This is your moment to shine, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the beginning of a massive bull rally. We're almost at 414. We do have that. If we break out of that line at where was that line? 417. I think we could see massive upside. We're getting really close here. Massive amounts of volume coming into the SPY. Came out already bullish. 5. Oh, bro, really? Oh my god, dude. I'm about to print on this account. Let's go. Do you have like a link to it, Liquid? Good morning, by the way. Good morning. PLXP, keep your eye. FRC gonna pump. Let's take a look. Where's the good old FRC? It's right here. FRC already moving up a decent amount pre-market. This could be massive. This is massive. So CPI has been released. Matt Kors broadcasted it. All right, let's dude, I am so sick. I'm sick and tired of Google, bro. So let's take a look at gold and silver here. Gold and silver should probably start going down. That's probably why it's been selling off. Yeah, okay. It's trending on Twitter. CPI year over year expected 5.1. Breaking CPI for March comes out as 5% year over year, below expectations of 5.1%. No, I saw way different expectations. I saw people throwing out 5.5, 5.6. This is a massive bullish indication. We're about to go rip. Goodbye, everybody. All right, let's take a look at the screener here. Probably got some people popping off right now. CELZ is as we already added. NCMI said PLXP. PLXP is on the list already. Ooh, this looks like a good potential reversal here. Hard drop down. I mean, my goodness. NCMI continuing its rise up to 39 cents. We got some big movers here. BSFC popping up to 15 cents. Wow. Massive selling off going on. See, we're still quite young, still quite fresh. Reversal is in. BBAI. Let's take a look. Always like a good old BBAI. How can USEG be going down? I don't get it. Okay. Where is it? It was like $3 yesterday. BFRG is popping up at 445. Man, even COSM is like, yes sir, yes sir. BBAI, here we go. Popping up to 312 from 280. So this is good news, guys. This is good news on a large time frame here, because that means essentially we're in full swing for a bull market. Money is to be made within the market. Let's take a look at GNS. Maybe GNS responded. GNS did pop up a little bit. TRKA, okay, well, TRKA didn't respond very well. This is massive news. Reversal is in, ladies and gentlemen. At least for a short period. Yo, what's up, Steve? Good morning, NCMI. Let's go. Yes, sir. Dude, the data push is gonna be pushing me up very nicely on PLTR. Currently trading at 880. See, pop up people, probably massive sell off. CPI data. I'm still waiting for like real confirmation on the CPI data. I want to look at the see, US CPI drops while the core was 5.6 as expected by the market. Wait, wow, yeah. We do have a wow, whoa, silver also popping up hard. If you guys have gold or silver options, they just popped up really hard. If probably want to keep an eye on those. This could be big. Good morning, Henry. See, did I miss anybody here, guys? If you came in and I didn't say what's up. Yeah, Midga, I don't know. I see it on Twitter. People are reporting it. But gold and silver are popping up. So I got some options for those guys. So actually, let me take a look at that ticker right now. Popping up pre-market. Let's go. That's what I want to see. SPY is coming back down a little bit, 412. Yes, sir. NCMI is continuing a fat run here. Show me. Well. Dude, I'm feeling hyped up. I'm hyped. I took the options that I'm playing right now relied heavily on that data. Or at least the ticker that I had options on relied heavily on that data. I mean, in general, even on my larger accounts, I have options that are about to pop off. So this could get very interesting here. Today is a money making day. I mean, CELZ is up 150%. This is crazy. OCG is up. PBLA getting sold off here. BDRX. See, let's look at any other tickers on the screener here. eBet. I know we played eBet before. eBet is up. Tesco Technologies is also up. Did they do a reverse split or something? Why is this ticker up so much? Jumped 86%. They must have had news or something. Tesco to be bought for $9 a share in cash. Oh, wow. Okay, so currently trading at $8.78. You can buy in for a 20-cent gain per share. Got some Pear is moving up as well. Look at Pear, hit 1370. It's having a lot of this pre-market action, not a big fan of, to be honest. Kraken also popping up to 1250. PLXP. PLXP could be a good reversal play right here. Why iMedia shares are trading. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. Delisting from NASDAQ, yada, yada, yada. AREB is popping up 5%. I mean, the whole market is green, guys. NCMI dropping down to 36 cents. FFIE is up to 30 cents. My goodness. Even some tickers we haven't seen running a good time are popping up here. Let's take a look at the memes. The memes must be doing pretty good as well, right? AMC is up 2.5%. Where's GME at? GME is up 1%. Have a good day, all. Make some money. Smash the like button. If SPY follows current fractal, could see 422. Not financial advice, dude. I hope so. The current position I'm in, I could use a little breakout here. Recover my account. Very much needed. Carvana also hitting 1030. So we still got a full 40 minutes before the market opens. So HKD also popped up to $9. $9.30. Yesterday hit a high of $9.20. Currently in $9.03. So I don't know. Hey, HKD guys. I mean, if this is we're kind of in a market storm right now. A lot of these pumps. I would also be careful though. They could always rug pull us, because how do you say? We had some pop ups yesterday. CELZ is not done yet. Where is CELZ at? Wow, 121. My goodness. TRKA bouncing up a little bit. I'm surprised TRK hasn't had a harder run here. NCMI at 37. What's all with these diabetic companies running? What was the other one that ran really hard? Oh, it was GCTK. There we go. Clicked in my brain there. GCTK, where is it? Should still be up here, right? Yeah, GCTK. GCTK is down 10%, 11%. We're just waiting for the market to, well, at least I am. I'm waiting for the market to open here. Schilt, I'm removing this. Some of these tickers, guys, we need to start removing. Rumble is up, 949. Keep an eye on gold and silver here. Gold and silver. Silver continues its rise. Gold did drop down a little bit. Silver always a little bit of a delay here. But my goodness. Today is a good day, guys. Today is a good day. I can feel it. Come on. EOSE rebounded there. PLXP stepping up. Do have some buying pressure coming in here. Do I have a day trade? I don't. Damn, I don't get any day trades until tomorrow. I would go in on PLXP if I had a day trade. BRDS did not like the news. Let's see, where's the SPY? How's the SPY holding up for now? 412. Gotta keep your eyes peeled, guys. Man, even AI is up, which is good. You know, I think AMC could have a little bit of a breakout here, actually. I mean, look at this steady rise. See, how many days has this been green now? Do have to be a little bit careful here. So we had a red day, a green, green, and yesterday was technically a red day. I mean, today, of all days, AMC could see a nice little pop up here. AMC 1,000% cost to borrow. Yeah, I mean, what memes are due for a run here. Where is AMC? AMC is bit. Should be right here, yeah. 560 hit 564. See, I think you're probably gonna have a nice little rally for the first couple of hours here. You're gonna have a pullback and then a nice little rally up above. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Yo, good morning, Rich. What's up, my guy? How you doing? See, NMTC. Sorry, guys. For some reason, my chat is a little bit delayed. So if you guys say something, I might not see it right away. So I apologize for that. All right, we'll add NMTC. RCLF. RCLF. Let's take a look. RCLF pop. Oh, this is of course, Liquid. This is your type of play. I can already tell that this is your type of play. See, what's up, John Rodriguez? Good morning. See, do you think PBLA has more room? You know what? Look, when I was doing, like, I was really big on PBLA. I actually held a big position in PBLA. Obviously it was being sold off, and it was a hard hold, and I haven't held a position in it for a while. The reason I was very bullish on it was because they had a lot of news set to come out. So I think if the company is smart, and to be honest, I don't see a real indication that they are, they'll continue their good news, right? So look, they've announces issuance of new patent in Japan, regains worldwide rights to develop and commercialize colon disease drug. PBLA has a lot of good news on it, like upcoming news. So I would say if you're asking intraday, I'd be careful, right? I mean, the market is feeling itself today. We are having a bit of a sell-off, obviously. People getting hyped for the news. Probably going to see a nice little rally throughout the day. That's what I wanted to see from PLTR. Bounce off that trend line right there. Oh yeah, that is true, Rich. Amazing call out, my guy. Rich called it to a T there yesterday on Lucy. I think Lucy had a little bit of a what was the play? Yeah, Lucy came back down, and on the way down, Rich called it. He was like, we see $5. I think when it was around 350 actually, somewhere around this area, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower, somewhere in this general area. He called $5 on Lucy. Next thing you know, we get these nice green candles pop up to $5. A little bit of a sell off throughout the day. We have had a sell off throughout pre market and after hours. Rich, what are you thinking? We could see another pop up here. A possibility of a pop up. VHC with a nice little recovery. USEG. I'm gonna keep my eye on this. This might dip down. This might dip back down to like the 136 area. If it does, I'm gonna add a little bit more. PBLA 25 cent. Let's take a look. Yes, sir. It does look like that. It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, 45. Between 45 and 47, you have a gap to fill. It is currently at 61 cents. Nice little run up here. But we do have the general market pulling back here, so I wouldn't get too worried about it. I think we'll see a nice little rally. I do think that shorts were probably preparing for a bullish day today due to some of the runners we had. See, Liquid thinks FRC could have a pop up today. It is moving up. We did see that pop up to 1440. I mean, see, let's take a look. Do we have any good moving averages? Do have some good. 15 looks good. 30 looks good. Let's take a look at the 1 hour here. See, we did have a 1 hour crossover the other day. Yesterday morning was a crossover. That's probably what led up to the pop. Continuation on that golden cross on the 1 hour. Let's take a look at the 4 hour real quick. Chart settings. Let's remove this. See, I guess we do need to show extended. The 4 hour is still looking a bit dodgy. We do have still have that momentum coming down. Probably going to have to retest it. Good morning, Ozzy. What's up, my guy? HKD. I was thinking the same thing, man. I think HKD could see a continuation on this pop up. Look at that purchasing. You had a pop up, shorts try to cover, found a support area, continuation to the upside. Momentum looking very nice here. Hourly looks good. 4 hour, we're working our way up there, but I mean, you're talking maybe the beginning of next week if you continue the sort of uptrend, but HKD always likes to pop up really quickly, so see, possibly hitting that 52-week high as long as we have volume. Well, I think today in the market we're gonna have a lot of volume here. Dude, let's go. I know it's a bit of a short-term rally, and I'm still bearish overall with the market, but I mean, I'll take days like this to make money, you know. SVM even popping up here, 406. Let's go, bro. See, speaking of that, let's take a quick peek at the gold and silver charts. Silver continuing its rise. Gold still headed back down. Silver continuing its rise, man. Wow. Silver might break $26 here. When's the last time it broke $26? That was back in, see, the highest we've had during the pandemic was 27.76. So we are getting to those highs here on silver. Silver does have a lot more room to run due to the fact of the gold correlation, the one-on-one. It's lagging behind a little bit on that price action. That's why I know a lot of Wall Street bettors have been jumping on silver, but if you look at historical price action, silver is the most volatile. So BFRG popping up 5% here. It's going to be interesting to take a look at the high to low price action here. Let's go to the bottom here. Pair did have a couple of bounces up to 14 cents. Mullen, how's Mullen? Mullen's not really dealing with that news. Kraken is up 5%. See, market is having a bit of a sell-off here. I think the pop-up was quite quick. I don't think people were ready for that pop-up. I think like looking for a nice little settlement. BBAI now trading at $3. Butterfly continuing its... Man, look at Butterfly. Who alerted us to Butterfly? Because how many days has this been now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on our full 2 weeks now of Butterfly continuation on that run up. DJ Underground, what's up, my guy? Yep, the CPI data is massive. Do have that line on the breakout there, as you can see on the SPY. It did chart it a little bit. If we can break that, I think... Wow, I mean, this could be the catalyst, right? I'm still thinking we see a fall, either a double top or a false breakout on the SPY here, and then a slow sell-off. I don't think people are confident enough within the market to see a significant push above this. Overall, obviously. I still think short-term we could see a nice little run-up here. GFAI now hitting $17. Solo. I think we've talked about this, right? We've talked about Solo before. Yes, sir. OA. Good morning, bro. What's up? I do think that data that's exactly what we needed. 5%. I was like hoping for like maybe like 5.2. Silver has found a little bit of resistance here. Gold is still continuing to sell off. It does look like the SPY though. We are now 14 minutes away from the open of the market. VHC has climbed its way back up into the 150s. We are going to set the chart to high and low. Lucy yesterday was one of the top gainers. BNRG popping back up again, making a nice little run up after. Or no, that wasn't the ticker. BNRG ran up during the day, sold off, bounced back up, trying to get people to sell there. See, I still think JFBR still has a chance to run here. Yes, sir, dude. Come on, PLTR. Give me the big bucks, baby. If PLTR gets over, if it gets somehow manages to get to $10 here, those $9 calls are gonna print. All right, there are 13 minutes left within pre-market. Let's see. What's a ticker I should leave up here? NCMI. What ticker you guys want me to leave up? I'm gonna take a quick break before the market opens. Which one are you guys feeling? PBLA? You want me to leave up PBLA for a little bit? I'll leave up PBLA. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be back before the market opens. back. Liquid. Yeah, I believe so, Liquid. Probably a bankruptcy play. All right, guys, we are now a minute away from the market open. Hopefully, we got some good price action here. We got the list ready to go. We'll see what pops up here. USEG has made a nice little comeback here. People bought in. That's good to see. Take a look at the position. All right. All right, I also gotta pay attention to my gold and silver calls. Should take a look before the market opens. Okay, silver took a dip, gold continuing to take a dip. Just be ready for that. All right, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Here we go. Let's take a look at the watch list. What rises to the top? Creme de la creme. And the market opens. Here we go. CELZ is at the top. NCMI popping up as well. PBLA at the top of the list. CYTO also at the top. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at my positions here. We do have a couple of lows. Wow. VHC likes to rise here. All right, at the top of the list, CELZ. Good opening action here. NCMI looking like it wants to pop up here. PBLA with some good buying pressure in the open. CYTO did take a dip, struggling a little bit. YVR, man, I knew this ticker was going to pop up. BFRG continues its rise, hit 470 pre-market, popped up very close to that to the 466s. SECO also popping up here. I don't know what's up with pair here, but GFAI moving past 1730, popping up here. HKD at 883, hasn't seen much movement here. Here we go, PLTR moving its way up. GFAI now heading into the 1819. BFRG also popping up here. AI looks like it has some juice in it today. CELZ is getting slapped back down. NCMI with a little bit of indecisive candles. So same with PBLA. Saito looks like it wants to continue down. YVR popping up off that bottom there. RCLF getting slapped back down. Joule getting slapped back down after a little pop up here. NMCT looks pretty good. GFAI continues his ride, 1840. BFRG did hit 480. BBAI could be the play here. It's an undervalued. Silvergate is also popping up. Watch those banks, ladies and gentlemen. HKD at 889. See, I wouldn't worry too much. This was expected in the opening here. I wouldn't worry too much about the price action right now. Wow, GFAI now moving up to 1970. GFAI winner chicken dinner. What's up, Robbie? I'm shorting EOSE. Look at what I just happened. Can't believe it. I'm shorting EOSE. Let's take a look here. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Robbie shorting EOSE, dropping down, getting halted on the way down. IFRX, let's actually take a look at the bottom here. PLXP moving up slightly. See, Lucy also kind of here at the bottom. Buru hasn't opened up yet. I don't really know what that is. Wow. Any news that came out? Damn, dude. EOC got absolutely dropped. SMX here at the bottom at 132. Vorb here, 1080. TRKA also at the bottom, 2586. Could be a good loading opportunity. Dogecoin is 882. Bud is also going down. HKD dropping its way down to the bottom of the list here. Still have a lot of tickers on the open that haven't moved yet. JFBR, potential breakout here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on this ticker, JFBR. I did sell out. Want to consolidate my capital here. BRDS 1860 also popping up here a little bit. HKD bouncing back up into the green. Wow, they must have turned on the algos, bro. You got some massive news popping up, people selling off, taking profit. Crazy. They on an offering? Wow. Wait, EOSE. Let's take a. Is it still halted? Oh my god. Dude, Robbie's about to make bank on this. He is making bank on this. Sorry, I misspoke there. Bouncing off that 500 moving average on the 5-minute for EOSE. Let's take a look at the top of the list here real quick. NCMI claiming the top dog for the day. Wait, whoops. This is not the watch list. Wait, is it isn't EOS? Yeah, it's on the watch list. All right, top dog is CELZ still. Hasn't really moved much. NCMI could be a good little dip here. Saito bouncing up. PBLA getting slapped back down. Engulfing red candle could be a sign of a downward push here. GFAI hitting 2045. Looks like it found a bit of a supply area there at $20. FRGT continues its rise, hitting 233. CELZ dropping. HKD at 7.7. Really? All the way down here? Yeah, EOSC did have a little bit of a recovery there, but is at the bottom of the list, down 10%. JFBR, I don't know, not enough volume, I guess. Lucy moving up, let's go, dude. I bought Lucy in my other account this morning. Lucy could be a nice little play right here. Lucy moving up very rapidly, climbing its way back up to the top of the, or trying to turn itself into the green. Lucy continuing its rise up here. Man, I wish I had a day trade. I just have to buy some more USEG. Actually, wouldn't be a bad shout here. Let me move this over real quick. Getting a lot of notifications. HKD dropping down. Hitting 834. Hexo is at 121. Okay. BRDS is moving up. Not a lot of volume there. COSM is also up. GNS is also moving up. Up 1% in the pre-market. TRKA did come back into the 26s. Man, there's so much movement here. It's kind of hard to keep track. GFAI bouncing past. Wow, hit 2170. Look at GFAI go, dude. PLXP called out by Bodie. Or, I think, yeah, Bodie did call it out. BNRG. Top of the list still. 256 here. Hit 280. PBLA at 57 cents. YVR climbing itself up into the 20 area. CELZ looking like it's found a bottom here. NCMI climbing its way back up 33 cents. My goodness. Getting a lot of movement. Saito looking good. Climbing to 210. Could have picked it up at 163 on the open here. AMC at 553 did have a little bit of a sell-off there. FRC now at 14.27. Saito dropping back down to the $2 area. YVR moving up to 22. GFAI still maintaining that $20 mark. PLXP now at 15, hit 1550, 1440. Liquid buying the dip on BBY. EOSC, weird price action. Have a look. I sold my short. Let's take a look at EOSC. Where is it? I don't even see where EOSC is. Did it move up? Yes, it did. EOSC. Wow, look at EOSC, man. Wow, what a pump up. Let's take a look at the volume relative. Volume is still a bit low. It did drop down. Wow, people are still bullish on the ticker. That's crazy. SPY taking a heavy drop here. They're probably trying to bring everything down to the closing price of yesterday. Saito heading its way back up here. JFBR slowly moving up. GFAI has been a straight moneymaker. I mean, AI is a good play here. Saito continuing its rise, looking like very healthy price action here. CELZ continuing its dip. NCMI climbing itself back up here. RCLF popping up. PBLA now at 55. FRGT making the way. It's top of the list here. Come on, COSM. Wait, let's take a look at the... Wow, dude. COSM is popping off. Is there news on the ticker? Definitely accumulation still occurring there. Saito making a move higher to 238. CELZ still continuing. Looks like it found a little bit of support here at 110. NCMI continuing its pop up here. Looks like it found a lot of selling pressure up above. Watch out for that. PBLA 56. GFAI back below 20. PLXP now at 14. Looking like the buying pressure is still there. It is trying to get slammed back down here. Jewel looking like it's trying to make a curl back up. A little bit of a recovery there. BNRG 255. Wow, PLTR fell off a cliff here. Told you, bro. They're just trying to bring it to the opening price. Gap filled on PLTR. Saito continuing its rise. Wow, look at that run on Saito. Saito climbing its way back up. 243. Looking to break the 250s into the 250s. My account is acting all weird right now. Hey, good morning, Sue. Damn, Miss Saito. Yeah. Saito at 258 now. PBLA continues its drop, finding some buying pressure at 53. Let's take a look at the SPY here. Where's the SPY? I gotta highlight the SPY. SPY is dropping down a little bit. PLTR calls, man. They're moving up and down a lot for me. My account is like, yes, you're in the green, you're in the red, you're in the green. Saito taking a drop back down to the 230s. CELZ looking like it wants to continue its rise here. GFAI reclaiming that $20 mark. GNS popping up a little bit. Volume is picking back up here. GNS is popping off a little bit here. 122 GNS. Wow, it could have picked up at 102 yesterday, right? 102. God damn it. That was the time to buy. Yo, good morning, Joel. GFAI reclaiming 21 here. PBLA does look like a reversal is in store. FRGT continuing its rising 260. AMC at 555. GUR moving up here a little bit, 285. Tilray also up slightly. SPY looks like it has found its bottom here at around 410. Looking to be in for a reversal. EOSE going back down. Jumped into Saito at 215. Did it drop back down all the way to 215? What's the news here? Okay. So they released news. Got slapped back down here. GFAI climbing into the 23s, man. 23 for GFAI. Wow. OCG getting a little bit of love in the market here. GNS now up to 127. FRG regained NASDAQ compliance in a 260. Was it for the market cap? No. Wait, how does FRG hit regain compliance here? Oh, you're saying the hitting of 260 regain compliance. Okay. GFAI continuing its rise to 2350. Saito continuing its drop. I don't think this drop will last much longer, to be honest. Signature Bank up on the rise today. COSM breaking 350. Wow, how is PLTR down today? What the It's now back at that. It's just under that closing price. Let's go to the bottom here. EOSC 298, finding some support at the $3 range. Solo getting dropped off a cliff. Yo, who put Solo out, bro? Oh, good morning, Pyro. I didn't see you, bro. Good morning, Zim. Who asked me to add Solo? Ozzy. All right. Just making sure, Ozzy. I don't know what you saw in that play, my guy, but that was a dangerous drop. HUBC now at hit 105 this morning. Wow, this is at the bottom of the loading zone. I gotta take a look at HUBC here. That's very low. I was expecting it to hit $1, but it's gonna go stop loss hunt. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was able to get into GFAI at 19. NY bad. The high of day for now is 260 on FRG, and that news is of it regaining client hit hours ago. Saito climbing itself back up, I'm assuming. Salcero's happy. Yes, sir. No, that was a good dip buy. That was a really good dip buy. It looks like it has some more pressure in it. GFAI now trying to climb, hit 2468. Let's go, Rich. FRGT still looking like it has some buying pressure in it. I mean, dude, I think FRGT is probably one of the most successful reverse splits I have seen. GNS now at 128, hit 132. Wow. I gotta take a look at it. 130 for GNS. NCMI climbing itself back up. Yeah, I would just be careful. Bodhi's taking a look at HKD right now. SPY is making a nice little recovery here. This was expected. Sell off from the pre-market, looking like it wants to leg itself back up. Some of the big boys having a little bit of trouble maintaining. Where's HKD? HKD at 806 hit 783. Didn't you call 777? You called that, right? I saw someone mention something like that. Who called HKD? HKD red pick me up at 777. I mean, you're not far off. I don't know why you threw out that number there. Yeah, no, the SPY looks like it's in for a reversal, so okay. Oh yeah, that is true, Pyro. I am wearing your shirt. I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but this is Pyro's shirt. Shout out to Pyro. Shout out to Pyro, bro. The shirt is awesome. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. Because it's an explosive day, or well, it's an explosive morning. NCMI now climbing its way back up to 37 cents here. Saito dropping back down to the $2 range. Does look like it found some buying pressure there, bouncing off the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Tune good call on JFBR. Salute to you, Salcero. GNS hitting 131. Looks like there is some selling pressure up here. Maybe needs to take a little bit of a dip back. I'm not sure if the volume was there. Definitely shorts covering. Volume was pretty high. PLXP might have a little bit of a pop-up still left in it. We'll see. Does have some selling pressure kind of at the bottom there. Yeah, where is JFBR at? I shouldn't have sold out this morning. I did sell out. My average was way too high. See, where is it? Where's JFBR? Should have a position in it on the list. No, this is recently viewed. We got to go back to the CELZ curling its way back up. GFAI looking like it wants to break into the 25s. Dude, wow, GFAI is now past the previous high. Dude, GFAI could pop up here. We could see a run to the 70s on GFAI. It broke that previous run up high. We could see a larger move here on GFAI. Take a look at it if you got some time. JFBR. Yeah, it was just a nice little breakout there. You also have another potential breakout. You could see him like, dude, I called that shit as well. I even put it on stock twits. I hate myself. I didn't listen to my own advice. Still have that habit is strong with me. Dude, if JFBR rips, I'm gonna throw my entire. I called that shit as well. GNS breaking past that 131 area, hit 135. NCMI breaking into the 40s, 42, hitting that previous high in the market. Wow, you could have collected some shares all the way down at 28. Could have been a 100% gainer right off that, or close to 100%, probably a little bit less than that actually. CELZ looking like it wants to climb its way back up here. Does have found support at $1. GFAI getting slapped back off that 25 resistance point. Saito, I don't know, man. I wouldn't worry too much about Saito. Saito's actually looking pretty good right now. I might actually just take a jab at it on the other. GNS hitting 136. Was this the breakout point for GNS? Oh no, GNS is looking like it was pushing for that breakout. Gonna find some resistance at 142 here. It has broken past that level. $138 here. 139 on GNS. FOMO is starting to kick back in on GNS. And that FOMO is a part of me. But again, I'm just going to be reserved. I don't have a day trade. If I had a day trade, I'd go in. Or I would have gone in earlier, actually. PBLA coming back down. Wow, okay. GFAI coming back down into the 22s. Come on, Saito. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. CELZ getting slapped back down. Oh, that doesn't look good. Be careful with CELZ. Yeah, I think they're going to fill that gap on PBLA. Could be a good swing there. Might have to wait for that bottom. Probably, it is currently bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 5. You may see a breakdown below 50 for a brief moment there. Excuse me, by the way. SPY did continue its reversal there for a little bit. We'll see if it maintains that. PLTR 850 is new support. Yes, sir. I still think there's a pop-up later in the day on the PLTR. There's no way that you can let it pop up to 888 and then it gets dropped all the way down to 850. They're trying to slam down that breakout there. They don't want it to break out because you got crossover on the 1 hour crossover. Wait, let's see. 15 continuation of the crossover. 30, you're bouncing off the 50 on that crossover. On the 1 hour, you're bouncing off the 35 there with a crossover. And on the 4 hour, you also had a crossover. On the daily, you have a crossover. They're just trying to kill that momentum right there. But I think we see a pop-up later in the day. JFBR, the volume is not there. There's a hard wall here at 129 on JFBR. I've seen this price action so many times, dude. Saito's gonna pop up, hit the VWAP, bounce back down, retest it, come back up, go below it again, and then probably a breakout later in the day, something like that. GNS bouncing off of 139, headed back down, probably needs to find some support there. Oh no, dude, it's on a golden cross on every single chart, pretty much, except like the smaller charts, smaller time frames. GNS has risen to the top of the chart, up 20% today. Man, yesterday was a time to load the boat. Saito also looking like it's breaking above the VWAP. Wow, okay, it's going to bounce off this 200 moving average here on the 2 minute. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. 5 minute potential breakout here. I'm going to get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Day and night. Dude, are you kidding me? This price action is so easy, dude. What is going on? Come on. See, what am I up on my other little? I'll take it. What am I up? Yeah. Yep. All right. Vorb knife. Yeah, bro, I'm cool with Vorb. I don't need to get involved in that rugrat race. All right. Let's see where we at. All right. CYTO continuing its pop up here. Let's go. Sold out a little early there, but that's fine. I didn't sell. Didn't buy it on this account. I was doing it on another account. Funny enough, I'm doing better on my other day trade account than I am on this account. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not trying or something. I don't know. I don't get this. Whatever. Just gotta be patient. COSM continues its grind, still high of the day here. When's the last time we saw this price? This was the 4th, so the beginning of April. We saw it pop up to 380 on that day. That was news. Try to get people to sell out. Reversals in for COSM, dude. You got some beautiful crossings here. 30 looking very good, actually. The 1 hour also starting to show a little bit of support there. The 4 hour is still looking a bit wonky, but we'll take a raid and check on that for now. All right, let's go to the bottom of the list here. SPY is continuing a rise up. Again, finding a bottom there. Again, guys, a bull market takes you're going to see a nice little swing here on a lot of these tickers, so may just have to be patient on some of them. That oil play. I mean, I'm up. What am I? I'm up on it, aren't I? I can sell it. Honestly, it's taken. Let's take a look at some of the moving averages here. Do have a crossover on the 10-minute, but that's not saying anything. You're saying I should sell, or you're saying I am about to sell? It wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. Collect some of just take back what I have, because I do have some day trades tomorrow, and I only have 5 shares. Like, what realistically, I can only make a couple of bucks on it. Yeah, I sold. I'll take my profit, a couple of cents here or there. Why, dude? These options are brutal. Yeah, I only got 16 bucks back. I do have the VHC that's coming back, so I don't care, bro. I'll just consolidate my portfolio for now. NCMI hit 45 cents, came back down to 42. Cause like I'm on my other account that I'm day trading as of right now, right? I have not cared, and for some reason I'm doing better on that than, well, on this account, which kind of sucks actually. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've learned so much, and I'm just like I need to like kind of reset, take the profits I have, maybe even some of the losses. But the plays I'm in, I'm confident about. Like the oil play was a bit wonky because they were supposed to release earnings. They still haven't done that. VHC, I know it's going to drop because they're going to try to get people to sell out and collect the dividend. PLTR, I mean, if it dips any further, let's see. I could do another call, but I feel like that would be overextending myself a little bit here. Oh, Boyle's tanking. Wait, Boyle's on my list. Where is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, it even broke below that 500 moving average. Sentiment sucks. Plus, yeah, no, because reversal on oil due to good news. EOSC, how is EOSC doing, Robbie? Where are you at right now? Looking like you're getting collected on that 200 moving average on the 10-minute. Man, AI on the dip, bro. On the dip. Yeah, man. AI looks like the reversals in there. Okay, wait, let's do I have this ticker in mind? No, I do not. Thank you. I might try to go for like another play. Man, even Tesla popped up to 191 and got sold off hard. You know, like someone explain to me how you can how can someone make the argument here that the CPI data is priced in? Someone make that argument for me. Right? I mean, obviously the stock market doesn't quote unquote price it in yet. It takes a couple of days for these prices to come in. But in my mind, I think that I think what is happening is people are bullish, right? The bears know that, so they covered yesterday and this morning. That's why you saw all these pop-ups, right? They buy shares to cover their short positions, right? Then they wait for people to sell out at the top. People are taking profits with the shorts who are buying. And then they bring it down slowly. Shorts enter a new position and they're trying to hold it down. But you have such good sentiment. Why is the market going down now? Like I understand the sort of shift in the market because you're trying to balance it out a little bit, but you can't tell me that this opening price action here in the first hour of the market it's relative to the overall sentiment with that news, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out some little tweaks here. I was watching. I've been doing a lot of research into quantitative price action as well and like calculations. What else? What else is something that I've been like? I was watching also a lot of physics videos. Like the what is it, the Brownian, what is it, the Brownian principle, the Brownian principle, Brownian motion. You guys, so then I would also look up 3x plus 1 divided by 2. 3x plus 1 divided by 2. These are all, how do you say? These are all principles used for calculation within prices of tickers. You also have the black, what is it? The Black Scholes option pricing model. These are all like physics equations that have been applied to economics. Don't you don't have to look into it. I was just skimming, I was skimming the research. I was looking at some videos, trying to understand explanations if people use it, but from most of the problem with physics within the market is that people, I mean, these are all really like big brain mofos, right? But these guys all price it into the market eventually. So it's really hard to use it for like actually predicting the market. GFAI exploding. Oh my god, bro. 2844. I'm telling you, bro, this thing's going. There well, let's take a look here. What's the next level of resistance? See, you're currently at one right now, obviously, because it kind of dropped back down. So it's like, what, 30? You have what? 3150. You have 3617. And then the next one you have is 4363. And then after that, you have 5762, 7067, and what? 7906 or something like that. Like, what if you break out of 35, right, which will be obviously be a bit difficult. If you break out of 35, dude, I'm so pissed about GFAI. That's one of those plays where BFRG is also back up, getting a little bit of that sympathy price action from GFAI right now. JFBR breaking that wall at 130, the 200 moving average in the 5-minute. Could see continuation for another breakout, fractal breakout. You could actually see a massive move on JFBR. If you somehow get all the way up to 160, that's a massive breakout for JFBR. You would break out 3 times in one day. Yo, what's up, Senior Moments? COSM. COSM's looking good. Really good, actually. Man, 2844 is the high for GFAI for now. CELZ. Continue with that pop-up Saito. AMC wants to run 567. JFBR hitting 135. I should have held. Dude, I can even show you the screenshot of my the StockTwits post I made yesterday. Why didn't I listen to my own post? What an idiot. What an idiot. No, it's fine. We move on. How is this ticker getting driven down? I don't understand. I don't get it. How? Wow. Go on COSM. Where is that? Where are you? Where are you? Where's COSM, bro? This is some of the best price action I've actually seen on COSM. That pop up to 280 was complete BS. This is like actually some pretty decent price action because it's such a steady climb. It's all green, which makes me a little nervous, but for the most part, like, I got no complaints. I'm waiting to see what GNS does. If it dips again, I'll probably go in. Dude, if PLTR continues to dip and so does the options, I'll just average down. There's no reason for this ticker to be dropping right now. CELZ officially breaking above the VWAP. Very nicely up into the 120s. This could be a breakout actually. Definitely see a move up to the 130s at some point. Bro. Told you, Site looks. This is what I said for Saito. Saito pops over the VWAP, comes back down, gets collected back up, pops over it again, goes back down. You see a reversal come in later in the day. You have pause. I don't understand. Heard that. What's up, P71? Good morning, bro. How's you doing? GFA 4 hour looks good. AF. Let's take a look at that, Rich. Well, what about the daily? Bro, you got a golden cross on the daily? You have a golden cross on the daily. Hold up, wait. I gotta check this out real quick. Is that actually what I just saw? You have a golden cross on the daily. 50 moving average is at 982 and the 200s at 995. Continue this price action. It's full, like, they would have to drop it down so hard in order to avoid that golden cross. The GFAI is going to break out here. The buying pressure won't be let up. Actually, speaking of that, of course, GFAI doesn't have options. Of course. It's good to hear, bro. COSM needs to break 360, 370, and 385. COSM needs to break about $15. COSM needs to break about $15, bro. Okay, let's take a look at the bottom here. Lucy at the... Dude, I played Lucy to a T on my other account. I bought in this morning at like 370 and I sold at 4. Like, I essentially hit the bottom and top on the first like run up here. Within like a 5-minute span, I hit the bottom, sold at the top. Pure intuitive, didn't even chart it out. Pure intuition, and it's being sold off. Could actually be a good dip buy here. Right? What was the... I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it for now. Vorb, yeah, Vorb breaking down, hitting 910. HKD at 787. It hit 770. Yeah, I mean, bro, you were within a 6 or 7 cent range right there on the HKD call out. It's not bad. BRDS into the 17. I'm so happy I sold that last. I'm upset that I didn't. I sold my JFBR, but I'm happy that I sold out of that. All right, HUBC, dude. We got to take a look at this, guys, because this ticker is way too low. It's way too low. I know that, like, we got to chart this out right now, because this is, look at this chart. There is no way that this ticker should be this low. I mean, you're on a potential breakout, aren't you? Like, you're at the bottom of the support, or at the demand zone. Ah, man, that looks so enticing. HUBC, man. This had a beautiful run up. This looks so enticing. I don't know. Maybe it needs like another day or two of consolidation. BFRG popping up. If anybody, I don't know, man. HUBC looks so, like, I want to load up on it. AI continues a downward push. Wow, 2182. That's crazy. FRC also below 14. All right, let's go back up here. BFRG. Oh. Dude, this is another one of those tickers where I knew, like, intuitively. GFAI back into the 27s. CELZ breaking out here, hitting the 130s. Just below it, 128 is the high, I think, right? Yeah, 128 is the high. BFRG continues its push. 543 is the high. FRGT back down to the 250s. GNS, man. What's the date? Today's the 12th. They have a meeting next week. 419. Maybe some good. I mean, that's a day before 420. Come on, Roger. You gotta know your shareholder community. Liquid's loving the AI dip. I don't know. I don't think JFBR has the volume to push past that 500 or maintain that 200. I don't think it has the volume today. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Dude, I mean, I can't complain today. My, like, COSM is, my little baby is coming back up. CELZ is halted on the way down. They're watering. They're watering. Waterboarding AMC. That's a good description. I unloaded my HUBC at a small loss the other day. Too impatient. May jump back in. I don't know. Yeah, man. HUBC, it's a very low. They let's see. Senior. No, actually I'm not gonna say that, but wow, dude. Every single time I say JFBR doesn't have the volume, it kicks back up. I want to see how it tests that line up there. Of course, people are buying these options. So obvious. There's no way they can dip any lower. Well, it is on a dip right now, so let's see if there's any more options that are cheap. May 12th, maybe? No. I'd consider 11s, but I don't want to load the boat on one ticker. That's a little too much. Saito continuing its pop-up over the VWAP. GFAI back into the 26s, struggling with that 27 area. CELZ is still halted at 108. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. I've never seen this before. It is low volume, so maybe that's why, but I've never seen this price action. Or candle action, that's probably a better way of saying it. CVKD bouncing down. Okay, COSM back to 360. I can live with that. All right, let's take a quick look at. I want to see. CVKD. Nah, sentiment isn't there. AMC popping up? Where's AMC at? Must be up here, right? No, it's still down here. AMC hit 269 or 569, sorry. I want to look at something here. AMC looking a little froggy right now. 572 is the high for AMC. Saito still, you can see that selling pressure just above the VWAP. CELZ unhalted, hit 101, bounce back up. Good support at the $1. That's good to see. NCMI bounced off of 45 all the way down, heading to 36, 37. Wow, the SPY is down to 409. So what? Insiders knew. They knew at. They must have known. Sorry, known. They must have known about the data. There's no way they didn't know about the data. It must have gotten leaked. See, that was probably the action of yesterday. So yesterday they knew that action was there. They pop it up pre-market to screw over people. I don't know, this just could be like a little bit of a push and pull here. So you've double topped here on the SPY. You can see the VWAPs. 412. Okay. You get a little bit of a recovery right here. It's not a cup and handle, is it? No. I don't know what they're doing with the SPY right now. That's a little risky. Wait, what? Whoa. I was asleep at the wheel. Relax. What's going on? Tune, you need an intro song or beats. I agree, bro. Amy hit an $8 if they just let her do her thing. Best AMC channel. Can you check PLXP chart, please? Looking to get back in, but do more. All right, I'll take a look. PLXP should be at the bottom here. I don't know. Like, you have a lot of moving averages up above. That's kind of the only issue. It's getting also. Then they get news that they. See, so they received notice of delisting from NASDAQ. Do you know when that occurs? It's so they are expected to be delisted on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Um I would expect a pop up later in the day then. They're probably going to try to keep it under the VWAP. Yeah, I think you probably have shorts cover. They're probably going to try to cover throughout the day. But obviously, they want to shrink that window. They don't want to run throughout the entire day because that's way too much money. They won't be able to offload the entire position. GCTK popping up to 284 out of the blue. Holy crap. Ready to moon again, says Chase. Time to tune up and make some money. Yeah. Dude, I've heard that so much throughout my life. You want to tune it up a little bit? Yes, I do. I was looking at my chart and I saw this. I'm like, where the hell did GCTK come from? GFAI on the dip. This could be a good opportunity, according to Rich, which I would actually concur with him. The momentum is there. BFRG hitting 550 could have also been a nice little GNS, man. I should have gotten it yesterday. SPY is red? How? With what? How is the SPY red? Am I missing something? Is this just how the market always likes to act? Liquid's going in for Carvana and AI. Tomorrow, April 13th. Are you saying that's a bad omen? Wow, they just let the algos run it. Yeah, I think PLXP could probably have a pop-up a couple hours before close. Boyle still headed down. Wow. So what? Or what? See, in my mind, okay, this is what I'm currently thinking about the market right now. So we have silver and gold popping up, right? Silver and gold's been popping up twice pre-market. Bitcoin is also up. So those are assets that generally are bought during a bearish sentiment in the market. You have positive CPI data that comes out. You have a lot of tickers who sell off during the CPI. You have overall market is technically red, right? Due to you can tell that by the SPY, right? SPY is still red. Where's the SPY? Where's the SPY? SPY is red. So what? Market makers are selling into the buying pressure. So they're taking profits, letting the stock drop, taking profits on shorts. So they're selling off tickers while shorting it, taking profit that way. And then they see, but it is a short-term bullish sentiment within the market. Right now, there are other underlying factors, and I'm not going to talk about this because this is YouTube, so that I want to discuss. But they don't want me to win. CELZ is below $1. For some reason, YouTube has been rug pull on my Amy puts on this Friday morning. Max Payne is $4. I'd buy puts on AMC. Where's AMC? It's actually not a bad shout there. Jesus Christ, these are expensive. GNS 139. HUBC with a little bit of a pop up there. MMAT dip. Where is MMAT? CELZ reclaimed the $1. No, what? That's not. Oh, wow. Look at that. 35 cents. What's the news? There must have been news. Don't just drop it that hard. Volume increase. That was definitely a short attack. Trying to hit stop losses, I'm assuming. That is one of the toughest. That's a tough stop loss rate. Wow. GFAI reclaiming $25. Looks like shorts are trying to cover here, realizing there's too much buying pressure. CYTO also breaking, looking like it's clearing the VWAP. Could see a nice little run up here. GNS now 145. Oh. Hold up. Buru. Buru's back in the 280s. This is what I was waiting for. Hey, what's up, Mark Kenny? Good morning. HEB should start going up now. I sold out. That's how it works. Well, there you go. We got that bullish sentiment from John Rodriguez. That's that bullish indication right there. Okay. GCTK had a nice little run. Yeah. Okay, NCMI reclaiming that 40. CYTO back down to 214. RCLF dropped down a little bit. Jewel dropped down a little bit. GCTK dropped off that high at 284. GNS looking like it has some buying pressure kicking back into it. FRGT reclaiming 265, previous high day, tapping it 3 times beforehand. PBLA continues its sell-off. CELZ below $1 could be a good dip buy. I don't know. GFAI 25. Wow, what the hell? Okay. SPY at 408. Wow. Bouncing off the 200 EMA on the 30-minute. You must see a recovery on the SPY. Here, well, let's take a look at What are people feeling about? Yo. Oh God. That would be one hell of a. Oh, they got options tomorrow. Let's take a look. Dude, I'd pick up spy options. Have you watched the new Tetris movie? No, I have not. Part of me wants to try to jump into some spy calls here. I don't have a day trade, so I'd have to finish in the. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's a terrible idea. Who in the hell decided to make options a day trade? I think SPY has a massive rally, dude. There's no way. There's no way it should be down this much. Where is SPY? Give me SPY. Yeah, the rally's already in. Look at that. Great recovery. I think SPY's found the bottom for the day. No, is it any good, Robbie? I isn't Tetris is like the only reason I know Tetris is because of Deji, KSI's brother. He was like really into the game. Or no, oh no, Tetris. Never mind. That's I'm dumb. Tetris is a completely different game. Right. No, that's the fighting movie, isn't is it not? Or is it a never mind. I'm Tekken. I'm thinking of Tekken, not Tetris. Apologize. All right, there we go. Let's take a look. NCMI climbing back up to 43. GFAI reclaiming 25. Looks like we do have a bit of a reversal in. I think we could actually... Wow, FRGT up to 280, popping up. Very nice. You should watch Man VB. It's even better if you're high. Dude, Man VB, that name alone sounds like you gotta be high. You gotta eat some psychedelic honey. We could see a full reversal in the market here. Like everything, PLXP up to 10 cents, by the way. It was at 9 cents, not 10 cents. Bodie, you still going in for the you still going for a PLXP for the late day pop potentially? Man versus B. Yeah, the Man VB. Man VB, man versus B. This is a drug-free zone, guys. Yeah, except the adrenaline. Damn, NCMI hit over 43, over 108% today. I don't even think that's the high. The high is 45. 45.15. It's going even higher. It's going to the 44s. It's going to continue its run here. I'm not like that's not a ticker you want to touch right now. SPY is about to turn back green. Just needs to get back into that 410 range. FRC below 14. SPY reclaiming the 200 EMA on the 15. SPY is about to turn green. Okay, they're going to push it down here. What, maybe down to 409.29. NCMI 47.75. Woo. See, it trades, generally they trade at 70%. No, times 3. $1.05. So you still have a 100 and something percent run in this over the next couple of days potentially. All right, let's see where FRGT is flushing. Oh, I want to watch this. $287. I don't know. FRGT has some good fundamentals. NCMI flushing. Also some good buying pressure coming in. See, I'm still. Thank you, Bodie. USEG dropping down to 139. Sold out at like 145, 144, or something like that. What in the frick? I just. Whatever. SPY 409.50, dropping down a little bit. So Dow Jones is the only one that's green today. What are the bonds today? U.S. Treasury note, but it's only down. It's down slightly. I don't get it. I'm slightly confused. All right. Well, CELZ with a little bit of a swing up here. NCMI bouncing off 48.31, coming back down. Saito looks like reversals in play right now. GFAI was at 26, hit 26, came back down. GCTK looking like it wants to make another move up. Very good. Very nice little bottom here. Could double top here at 284. FRGT still looks like it has some buying pressure within it. Let's take a look. Anything else? COSM dropped down a little bit there. I'll be right back. Bullshit. Price action. Bullshit. Price action. Hell no. Okay. SPY is about to turn green, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some good bullish action going on right there. We could see a recovery in the day. We could see some pop-ups again. Anything that's running right now could continue upwards. GFAI pulling back a little bit. This actually looks like the inverse of the SPY right now. GFAI, be careful. We could see a rug pull at some point. May need to retest some areas. GCTK reclaiming that 200 moving average. Probably going to have to retest at some point. BFRG up to 547. Previous high 561. I think PBLA will make a recovery here. Kind of bounce off that previous high of yesterday. Kind of where it's at right now. SPY is officially green, ladies and gentlemen. Pear is moving. Where's Pear at? Honestly, I prefer apples, but whatever. Where is Pear? TRKA is still 25 cents, by the way. AI back to 22. Is Pear green? Where's Pear? Am I just missing it? Whatever. Pear. Oh, wow. Pear is moving. It's up here. 1278. We did hit 14 pre-market. Could see a retest. That's currently where the 500 moving average is on the 5-minute. JFBR still struggling with that 130 area. SPY is moving up very nicely right now. Recovery's in full swing. Some good candle action there. Probably gonna tap off the VWAP. If it runs past it, that'd be crazy. Okay, yeah, FRGT hit 287. No, like FRGTs are very good. It's a nice bear market play fundamentally. SPY slowed down with its upward movement. Zim, you got any other tickers in your locker? Been throwing out a couple. Ape is moving up as well. 156. PFRG at 540. What did it hit? 559. SMX making a massive recovery to 173, popping up. I know PBLA returning. Yeah, PBLA looks good actually. It does need a little, I think it needs a little bit more time to develop, but I think you're definitely going to see move back up to the 57s. SMX now at 165. GNS at 141, looking for that new high, hit 145. NCMI hitting 50 cents. I think a run to 105 is not out of the question. See, where's AMC at? AMC at 562. GFI moving back up 26. Let's see, how's gold and silver doing? Silver looking like it's found a nice little support line at 25.25 here. Yeah, FRG's reversal is inbound, I think. GNS at 138. Let's go to the bottom of the list here. So we got Vorb hitting 850. IFRX hit 412 this morning. Lucy hit 350, bounced back up to 377. PXLP or PLXP. Yep, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Boyle headed down. Buru at 277 was the low there. HKD still trading around that 777 area. MMAT with a nice recovery, bouncing underneath that VWAP, downwards again. Looking like it's kind of found a bottom. Maybe needs a little bit more buying pressure. CEDU is below 50 cents. Mullen below 11 cents, all the way down to 10.30. AI with a nice recovery just underneath the VWAP. See, we are entering into lunch, so NCMI hitting for new highs, 51.69. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Good morning. Morning, guys. GNS still moving. Steve coming in with 51.3. Yes, sir. See, NCMI, they generally, if they look, normally when they give a price target, it trades around 70% the value of the price target. So you put in 70% of 350, that's $1.05. So, or if you put in 30% on a 350, that's generally $1.05. So yeah, FRGT looking like it wants to head back down. PBLA still slowly getting accumulated here. Do have a very nice little bullish indication pattern right there on the 5-minute. It's probably about an hour ago, half an hour ago. BBAI bouncing off 268, head to 290s. AMC still trading at around the 560s. JFBR looking like it wants to continue higher. COSM 344, not bad. SPY looking like it wants to break the VWAP. Come on, baby. We need this for full reversal. There we go. SPY's moving up higher. PLTR moving up with it, baby. Come on, break the VWAP. Break the VWAP. We need you to break the VWAP. Okay, there we go. Come on. Next, we need the 2-minute. 2-minute closed above it. Now we need that confirmation on the 5-minute candle. Wow, we're about to reclaim the 50, all the way back down, all the way back up. We could see a nice movement upwards here to 411. I'm out at 49. Where did you get in? Or 411, 449. I don't know why I said 411. Oh no, that's a SPY. Yeah, no, that's fair. Where did you get in, Steve? You got in at like 30, the high 30s or something? Low 40s? GCTK moving back up again. Looking for those new highs. Currently at 270. Could have picked it up this morning for $1.60. Already up a full dollar on the day. $22? Damn, bro. GCTK hitting 280, coming back down. Come on, we're a minute away from. We need to maintain this buying pressure here on SPY. Let's see, shorts covered. Bull, a little bit of sell off there. Continuation upwards. That's actually perfect. Bring it down. Okay, you got in yesterday. Okay. Gonna try to bring this back down here. Our CLF continuing a push upward above the VWAP into the 14s. CELZ struggling with that dollar. They're going to just hammer it down now. PBLA 54, trading sideways a little bit right now. FRGT, wow, that was capitulation right there. Well, not really. It wasn't capitulation. 250, bounced back up, 265. Not bad. GNS still looking like it wants to continue high. It's probably going to retest that previous high, 145. Probably a little bit later in the day. JFBR at 133. Very close to a breakout here on JFBR. Could see a continuation. I think we'll probably see a move to like probably around the 150s. AMC 264. Okay, PLTR. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to close on the 10-minute. 2 minutes left for that close of the candle. They're going to probably try to push it down a little bit. Let's take a look at the SPY here. We also need to close above that right there. We had to close on the 5-minute, which was good. LSDI. It's moving. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you take LSD, dude. Things just start to move. Oh, there's actually a nice pop up from 83 cents. It was bound to happen. You could actually see a little, oh wow. On the daily, that looks good. Could see a nice little reversal coming here. NCMI moving up again above the 50s, hitting a new high at 51.99, looking for a new high, trying to tap that 52 area. $52.50 is the high. Damn, I got slapped back down. Hit 54 though. SMX moving up. I like that. I like that. Keep it going. SMX moving. Yeah, SMX did pop up a little bit there. 168 hit 173. All right, well, let's take a look. JFBR 132, VHC moving up a little bit. Not a lot of volume, so it doesn't really matter. COSM 343. SPY hovering just above the VWAP here. Probably needs to wait for some of that momentum to get collected up. GNS choked on water. GNS buying volume coming in. Rug pulled on Saito. Ugh. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that was. Ugh. GCTK at 271. BFRG at 570. VHC at 151.
We're here at Genius Central.
Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Wait, can you guys... Are you guys able to hear that?
Meeting the team today. This is our shop house in Chinatown, where we are running all of our entrepreneur events. This is all of the info on our Go community. This is fine.
All right, we get it. He's doing a dying not allowed. I'm trying not to. Okay, well, the market's on lunch right now, so I'm gonna take a little break. Things moving about here and there. I'll be right back. back. Go poo. I didn't. I did that this morning, Jeff. When I had all the coffee. All right, where are we at? Let's take a look at the top of the list here. NCMI continuing a higher push. It's going to 105, bro. Well, probably 80s, maybe 70s. Probably find some resistance up there. Could also be like could take a couple of days. Wow, BFRG hit 612. Yeah, Mark said that. Saito, wow, man. Saito continues its drop. Market with a little bit of a sideways trading for now. Don't have. I'll do that some other time. No way, I'll just do it now. No, I'll do it later. Lucy's popping up. Definitely going to hit 425 again. No, it's not worth it. Bonds have turned green. Silver also going up. Gold also going back up. Lucy 419. Hit 421, 422 maybe. What was that? 421.8. TRKA back up to 26. FRC trying to break into the 14s again. SPY is still trading sideways just above the VWAP. NCMI still trading around 50 cents. Let's take a look at. All right. NCMI at 53.50, looking for a new high a day. I'm still holding my EOSC short. Oh, that boy B better be at the bottom here. EOC or NCMI looks like it wants to go higher. Oh, nice. It is finding a little bit of support here at that 500. Does have a little bit of a reversal. Yo. All right, well, hold up. I'm on stream, bro. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold up. Give me a sec. Bro, give me a sec. Okay, we're only going to talk for like 30 minutes because I got to get back. And my phone's also about to die, so probably less than that. All right, I'm back. What's up, Antcard? All right, where are we at, guys? Where are we at? What's going on? Okay, EOSC. All right, all right. Back in the game. Back in the game. Yes, sir. I've been back online for a good time now. I don't know what's up with my YouTube's acting weird today. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's focus. So, wow, look at NCMI, bro. 64.90. About to sell even on PLXP. Thinking of keeping a low question. What if it gets delisted and goes to OTC? It is getting delisted. It's getting delisted tomorrow. That's why I think there's going to be a pop-up for PLXP to later in the day, if it's not already happened. GFAI hitting 28.75. FRG hit 305. Wow. Let's see. Let's take a look at GNS. PBLA. Where's JFBR at 136? Hit 138. It's going to have to break out of that channel. Yeah, just take your losses on the. Trust me, I could have held JFBR for this morning, but I was like, no, I just take my losses. I should have sold out earlier even. SPY, okay, SPY's moving up. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's there's no way that this is regular price action. All right. Man, today's market has been weird. A lot of ups and downs. I was expecting a little bit. Do you think there's still going to be a late rally in the day? Oh, NCMI. Okay. We're good. We're good. I hope there is a rally. I'm stuck on Saito. Do you know what the reason for Saito's drop was? Is it just? I mean, it's retesting moving average here. See BFRG at 575. SPY with a little bit of a drop here. There has to be a rally. It's either later today or tomorrow morning, maybe. How's the crypto market doing? Ethereum is green. Uniswap is green. BTC did dip below 30,000, came back up. Dogecoin dipped. Litecoin. Man, PBLA with a hard sell-off. How's this SMX doing? 159. Market is kind of dead in the water right now. Kala did also pop up 207. 2 o'clock margin calls. Dude, they just don't want PLTR to break out here. That's what it has to be. That there's no way because you have full on momentum. Maybe short term the momentum isn't looking great, to be honest, but no, because even on the 1 minute you had a recovery. 2 minute struggled a little bit. 5 minute, 10 minute. Are you just trying to drive it back down here? It always has some pops here. There's no way. Yo, okay, I got a question for all you guys. I got a question for all you guys. So, I just put a link. This is a friend of mine. Well, let me just say this. I put a link in there. If I if I asked you, would you invest in this crypto? What would your answer be? There's a poll that I just gave out a poll. If you look at that website, would you invest in it? Would you invest in the crypto? There's a crypto website. Would you invest in the crypto if you saw this? Oh no, I'm good, OA. So we got 3 no's. Don't do crypto. No, I'm not. I'm asking you guys a question. If you're looking at the website, would you buy that? Would you buy that cryptocurrency? Just based off the website and the information provided, would you buy it? Yes, I would invest. I looked into it already. No, no, no. Oh wait, oh wait. This is not the tick. This is not the crypto I was talking about. This is a completely separate one. The one I was talking about has a different name. The carbon part is the same, but this is a completely different cryptocurrency. It does something completely like entirely different concept. I'm curious because me and my friend are having a debate in regards to something, and I want to get an answer. So all you guys need to do is click on the link, look at the website, and then tell me if you would invest, yes or no. That's all I want. Just give your honest opinion. Okay, so we got 2 yeses and 6 nos. Okay. Not at this time. Steve says not at this time. Okay. Nice web page, but needs to do more research on this. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's pure curiosity. That's all it is. Oh, wow. Dude, this is too many new coins out there. It needs backing and also more explanation of it if there are any catalysts for it. I would just because I like to gamble. Okay, Rich. Okay. Oh, that's funny. ARBS. I would scalp it only. It has no real use. Okay. Does anyone else want to give their opinion? If not, I wanted to do it unbiased. I wanted to get your initial reaction. So, if you still want to participate in the vote or give your opinion, please do so now. So then I can explain it to you, and then I can get your reaction afterwards. Silver is also heading up, by the way. The gap was at like 45 to 47. What's it at right now? Where's PBLA? It's tapping the top of it. All right, I'm ending it. So, the reason I asked you this, okay, is because a friend of mine is involved with this crypto project. It's not on the market whatsoever. This is still very early on. They're just building it, right? And he sent it to me and asked me what I thought about it. And I said, I think there needs to be a little bit more. I said there needs to be a little bit more passion on the page, like in regards to explanation, and you need to focus a little bit more in regards to your your highlighting of the cryptocurrency. And and I told him that, and I'm getting pushback from him saying that that's not true, or at least that he's thought about all of those situations. And he says that how do you say that this is like this is good. Now, I'm just curious because I kind of want to know what other people think, right? Because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like, maybe my criticism or my critiques are not valid. And that's fair enough. And I can tell them otherwise. But like, I'm also doing this from a place of like, I want to help him, right? Like the things I tell him are are meant to be in a way of like encouragement and development, not like hate. Don't need hate. Hate's not good. All right, but that's all. That's the only thing I want to explain because it's not a promotion or anything like that. It's you can't trade it on the thing yet. I'm just curious what you think of the design. It's missing something. Okay. I mean that's a fair enough takeaway. I was just curious. See, wait, is it? Yeah, it is trading higher. It is green. All right, we still got 2 hours left to go within the market. Wait, what? It's like a girl I dated once told me after 2 weeks of dating, she said she loved me. Do you? I told her, what the fuck? After 2 weeks, she said, I'm a good investment. She was a psycho. Damn. Damn. Dude, so Sarah's a savage, dude. NCMI dip. $41. Is that a dip or is that a capitulation? Set up the shakedown. Reversals in. Indecisive. NCMI bouncing off that 50 on the 5. GFAI. GFI hit 28.75, looking for a new high here. Okay. What? Bro, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, what do you mean by... Like, is this what you mean? Wait, hold up. No, no, no. Wait, I just want to try something. Bro, how do you collapse them? Fuck, I don't even remember what I removed. Oh, crap. My, MC, BP, there we go. Bro, what are you even talking about? Sorry, Barbara, I haven't spoken in a while. I apologize. I was trying to set up some indicators. TRKA popped up to 2737. Wasn't even looking. That just kind of happened. GFAI is still continuing its run here. Could see a little bit of a pop. I don't know. I mean, continuation is probably likely. I don't think there's much resistance. It did pop over. This could be a false breakout as well. Because you have the line right there. Do have nice volume in the even back here when the volume didn't pop up. So this could be a continuation up to the see probably that gap here around 53 and 63. The only thing that kind of sucks though is I call it like not call it, but the breakout was obvious and I didn't pull the trigger. Crap! Wait, I just screwed up my line. Right? No. Was it? It was no. It was back here. See, how's the SPY looking right now? Wait, how's okay? That's a bit weird. Same, Rich. Same. No, no, Barbara. I was just a friend of mine was messaging me in the background and checking out some things here. PLTR break. Wow. Let's not look at that ticker for now. We'll just look at the top. Wow, they definitely don't want any of those calls to come in. MMAT, I mean small starter position on MMTP or MMAT lottery play. No, they have some good catalysts in the. I wouldn't write off MMAT. They have some good catalysts in the background. GFAI continues its rise. PLX, PLXP. See, well, this is a bankruptcy play, so you're in this accumulation area right now. This could just be a last ditch effort because PLXP gets delisted tomorrow, right? Or they get delisted tomorrow. So all price action is, it could be even after hours. I don't think shorts want to try to bring it into after hours though to cover shares because price will go higher. So I think you're just gonna see a late pop here because we're 19, 18, 17 minutes away from power hour. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just showing you what the chart says, right? Because this is a bankruptcy play. All right, all right. Let's see. GFAI back up to 2887. Cup and handle. W. I don't know. If it doesn't see, I'm thinking what they'll probably pull it down. After hours. Could see continuation tomorrow morning. Can't believe the SPY is getting collected at 500s. That's so dumb. How is the SPY getting collected at the 500s? CPI data was amazing. The only thing I would be, whatever. See, I still think you see a breakout on PLXP. I don't think it could go much lower. Shorts got it covered. They brought it up, set a bull trap, slowly came down. Accumulation, you had capitulation, covering, further selling off. Does look like you have a bit of a reversal in. It's brilliant, dude. I don't know, you have continuate. I mean, man, GFAI, bro. That could have been a 200% gain right there. See, you remove. Let's take away the extended hours. See, but what was it? What is it here? Where does this come from? No, this wouldn't beat that. What was the starting price? 300. Did they do a reverse? They did do a reverse. That is true. That's what this was. Man, this is a massive pop up here. Okay, we got BFRG at 565. GNS did drop down a little bit, looking a bit hungover. I mean, we are getting to the close here. Power, not close, power hour, sorry. We're an hour away. Wait, what was the SPY doing? SPY hit that 425. I don't know. I think SPY's just trying to cancel out the options for today. It was so obvious on that run up yesterday as well. Popped it up pre-market. Okay, so this is the supply zone. Or demand zone, sorry. You got supply up here. That was previous highs. Shit. That was an important line, wasn't it? What line was that? Oh no, that was the 417. Did bounce off the 500 moving average on the daily. Let's go to the bottom here. We are into power hour. PLXP is about to break out. Maybe a little bit more time is needed, but for the most part, like there, bring it up here. TRKA still running. GFAI is also running. It's about to hit 30, 29.77. Continuing its run up, 29.99. TRK 27.80. Oh wow, 28.70 here on TRKA. Gregory Patrick Smith, what's up, my guy? I don't think I've ever seen you in this chat. What's up? Spider, what's up? Sorry, I haven't been. Chase, what's up, bro? Did I ever say hi to you? I'm not sure if I did. I know you've been here for a while. GFA, yeah. 31, wow, 31.79. I mean, you're on the breakout here. What did I say? What were the lines again? So you got, yeah, you had that 20. No, you had, yeah, so 31.50. Next one is 35.25, right? 35.25. Then the next one after that is 43.63. After that, you got 51, and then you're up to, well, you're up to what? 61.35, and then after that, you got 69. So you're on the breakout here, especially if you have this volume like tomorrow. I mean, this is like HKD essentially. NCMI coming back down here. I mean, it hit so high, man. Look at that continuation run. BFRG. We got to remove some of these tickers. I don't even look at some of these tickers anymore. Vorb could also be on a potential breakout here. Yeah, PLXP is getting really close right now. Did break up above it for a brief moment. Oh, Ruben, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Where are you from? TRKA 25, load up at 28, sell. It's in a range for some weeks. Yeah, I think it's trying to establish 26 as support. I think, because what? Uh, you had that FUD in regards to dilution. So it always made it a little bit tricky. Look at it go 30.50. No, I hit 31.79, so continuation, I guess. I mean, there is no real resistance up above. It broke past that level last time, right? Where was that? That was a couple of days ago. Because you also had the reverse. By the way, wait. If this was a reverse split, right? That was a while ago, though. That wasn't back here. That was February. They did a reverse split February. 1 for 40. I don't know. It's getting close. I mean, Power Hour is full swing. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY did kind of bounce off that loading zone. See, because where's PLTR? PLTR is looking very similar here. You have that sort of loading zone from the previous day, so like right here. Maybe up a little bit. We should put it like right. No, we'll put it back down. Right there. That's fine. Because we also got the moving averages. Just collecting 200s, trying to collect it. Okay, I think I'm done swinging TRK for now. Waiting for the 19th to see what happens. Oh wow, you're based in Berlin, Ruben. That's cool. We have a couple of Germans in here as well. Rumorville says GFI is headed to 75. All speculation based off rumors. Hey, it's definitely gonna retest that area. FOMO engaged? Nah, bro. I don't look. What's gonna happen is they're gonna pop it up. It's gonna get halted, right? It's on Nasdaq. Nasdaq's gonna halt it. Shorts are gonna come in. They're gonna cake it up, and then they're gonna manipulate it after hours and pre-market. Dude, like, I mean, the volume is quite insane. What's the float on this actually? I've not seen the float yet. The float's only as oh no, the free float or shares outstanding 1.6. Free float is 1.18. That's crazy. I mean, you're literally what yesterday you did, what was the day? Today was 19 times the float, 3 times the float, 15. Well, maybe a little bit less, 10 times. I think this is the highest you'll get. See, if you look at the weekly looks pretty good. So you definitely need to pull back here on the weekly. But yeah, hey Ruben, thanks for stopping by, bro. I know you're half trolling, but thanks for stopping by. But dude, they're just gonna cake it. So that's what they're doing here right now. They're just caking it up. That's the only thing that concerns me about these type of plays. I mean, obviously it's detached from SPY. There's too much momentum in it. They're gonna try really hard after hours. Like I don't trust these runners, man. I mean, we've seen tickers run up, but it would need massive movements. People would really need to hold it. Bodie held. Wait. Let's check. Does GFAI have options? Oh no, it doesn't have options, dude. No wonder. If actually that is good though. If it has no options, potential for run. Because if it had options, it would be obvious. TRKA is still running. Yeah, GFAI below 30. People are gonna take profits. Well, yeah, okay. So we already saw that. Let's see, relative volume higher than yesterday's. I'll take it. I mean, you're starting to get there, man. You're starting to get there. Let's see, we also got news. We should have news coming out either this week or next week. I think they'll probably wait till next week, though. BBAI trying to push for that 3. JFBR did slight. Whoa, wait, hold up. Yeah, JFBR didn't have the volume to maintain the breakout. I mean, at this rate, the liquidity is in GFAI, right? I mean, what's the turnover? Let's see, 600,000 times what? 600,000 times what? 35 or 30? You got 18 mil flowing in a what's that candle? 5-minute candle. That's pretty decent. All right, let's see what else is moving here. Saito. Oh wait, let's take a wait. Let's go down to the bottom of the list here real quick. POXP is rejecting that trend line right there. It has collected some of the moving averages, but you need a little bit more volume. You had buying pressure come in, but you need more. I don't think enough people know about PLX. Well, no, it did have a hard. I think most of the shorts probably covered back there. Well, no, they probably drove the price down from there as well. I would not get into this. It's not look good. Roger tweeted yesterday about the call on 419 and said obviously he wouldn't be talking about things under NDAs, so may not be anything TRK related unless no longer under an NDA. I don't know. I'm still not confident enough in that sort of meeting. I mean, we've been there a couple of times for those calls, and they always end up just they pump it up, and then midway through, shorts pick it up, dump it down, it gets picked up again. Generally, and then you have some covering towards the end, so like you could definitely swing it, but I don't think you can like ride it. TRKA popping back up to 2850. Steve's calling next level. You think you're going up to that supply area? You think you're gonna tap those 30s? SPY still bouncing off that support level. Wait, why is it? Well, it's breaking down now, but yeah, 410 is a heavy. I mean, you've had 3 times, man. That's pretty tough. don't think there's walls at 30? There's definitely a supply area up above. Like, you have to work to break it. People would take profit at 30. Psychologically, it's definitely a level. I mean, I understand what you mean, though. Let's go back down to the bottom here. Yeah, PLXP definitely rejecting that line. Vorb rejected it even harder. Buru's now at 270. BFRG getting past 6. Looking for some new highs here. GCTK popping up again. It's definitely head and shoulders. Mark, I'm with you 100% on that. It's so hard to trust it. It's so hard. Like the thing is, Steve has played it to a T. He's played it really well, and he also took, like, if I'd taken profits, like I should have, which I should have done. I should have taken profits in the 90s, or the 80s, but I held a good position, and then it just tanked, and it kept tanking. But like if I had played it the way Steve had played it, I'd still be in TRKA. And if I didn't get a PDT on my account on Mumu, I'd still be in TRKA. I like, yeah. I mean, COSM has been green 3 days in a row. I don't remember the last time COSM was green 3 days in a row. Well, okay, technically yesterday was red, but today it's green. BFRG continuing for a 632 push. Man. TRKA is dropping here. SPY broke down. Wow. Still bottom of the channel there. Hit top, bouncing off that support there. Yeah, that is the way mark. Oh, they've done this before on the 4-hour. It didn't really maintain there. Every time you have a breakout. That was harder momentum. What about before that? Always a breakout. Even there you had a little pop-up from continuation on the pop, yeah. GFAI trying to reclaim 31. This is the market, and they can throw a couple of forms out there and somehow get a reverse split if they need be. I don't trust it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really trust. I don't trust most plays anymore, really. GFAI, oh man, GFAI does want to continue higher. I'll be right back. $32.70, $32.80. Let's go, GFAI, man. You could have literally made like $1 off each share. Yeah, bro. If AI is the wave, what's happened to my PLT? My God, look at SPY, dude. What's happening? What is happening to me? I think today's the largest loss of my account so far. Now, obviously, I am playing options, so that's to be expected. AMC is dropping or going up. Oh boy. Them puts are printing, baby. Should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for it. These prices would have increased. Wait, I just want to check options, puts. I was considering it actually. I think I was considering April 21st. Could have also. I think I could have also done No, that's what I think I was gonna do it for tomorrow. I was considering doing put. No, was I doing calls for tomorrow? No, I was gonna do puts. I don't remember. I'll have to check later. No, I know. I know. I know. Yep, BFAI. Wow, GFAI, man. 33.30. %100 gain today. What, people now are going to play the flip side on it? TRKA, very healthy pullback. Gonna bounce off that 500 moving average on the 5 minute, 200 and on the 10 and 15. The 30 minute. 30 minute doesn't look bad actually. How much calls doing for silver right now? Um 350. Still holding NCMI for a bit. Still in the positive. Wow, okay. GFAI continuing even higher. 34.34 is the high, dude. 34.48. Wow. It's going to 35, man. Nope. Found some resistance there. Oh no, I still think GFAI is going back to 70, man. At least the 60s. I don't know. It's a 100% run is pretty hard. Like, that's a hard run. Wow, even Rumble dipped below 9 today. Bounce off. Man, everything bouncing off the 500 moving averages. Yeah, I guess Monday and Tuesday was a setup for today. Probably have a rebound next, Wednesday and Thursday? Something like that. Okay, bullish. I mean, they dumped it, obviously. SPY relative volume, about the same. What be GFAI? GFAI, yeah, 34.79. Definitely some selling off. I think you're gonna see. I think for today at least, you might see a little more breakout. You got 22 minutes left within the market, so man, I might need a cigarette after today. Oh, speaking of cigarette, all right, let's start a new poll. Grade your trading day. A, B. We got C, and then we go D, F. Throw up your scores, and if some of you are excited, watch retailers load up on puts at the bottom, average in, ride back wave up. So we got a D and an F to start off the voting. All right. Man, YVR popping up to 21 cents. Dude, this ticker pissed me off. Saito, yeah. We've got 20 minutes left, guys. FRGT, man. Could have just held. That would have also been an option. 15 shares or something. So what the overall market just said F it. They didn't like the data. GFAI back into the 32s. See, let's go down a little bit. SPY, tooth and nail at the 408. Anyone looking to go back into NCMI? I'm not going. Well, I can't. Let's go AMC dead even now. I mean, Vorb fell down to 7. PLXP should have actually... Oh, no. This is that sad little trickle to the side. I hate that. No, there's no options there. Descending red volume on PLTR. That's fine. Look, good thing I didn't get into Silvergate. I was considering it for a little bit. JFBR hit 138. What was the opening price? Opening price was 113. Damn, I was 2 off. That's not bad, actually. Wait, did I just see Lucy pop up? Yeah, there's Lucy. Stop moving. Wow, Lucy hit 470. Could have bought in at 350. Swinging GCTK. Oh, Chase, you're still on that, dude? I mean, fair enough. It's made some nice recoveries. I mean, look at that. Yeah, you called that as well. GFAI back into the 31s. I mean, that's not... I imagine most people who bought in this morning aren't like, whatever. SMX at 161. We got 15 minutes left. TRKA 2740. Let's take a look at gold and silver real quick. 2562. 2031. Gen Z's trending on Twitter. Options are crazy for NCMI. They start out at 250 calls and puts, and they are expensive. They don't want the 50 cent. They don't want the 50-cent calls. Wow. No, I don't know what's up with NCMI. I mean, you could probably get a swing out of this. I wouldn't be surprised if it moved up after hours. Like, I see swing. You open up, it drops. You get probably trading at around 55 cents tomorrow pre-market. Probably an upswing to like the 60s. Bounce off of that, head back down. Probably accumulate around the 50s. So like, here, let's draw it out. So you go like right there. Right there. So you're going to close like this. You're going to see a massive, probably like a drop to like right there. And then you see probably an upswing right there. And then you see a massive drop. Probably hit this area. And then you bounce up. Probably hit this area. This is what I'm thinking for NCMI tomorrow. Just a prediction. Not financial advice. SPY coming back up a little bit towards the end of the day. All right, what's the prediction for? Let's see, I think you probably do something like this. Probably gonna come back down here. Probably gonna bounce up. Prosperous, what's up, Prosperous? I hope everyone's having a good day and made some money. It's aight. It's aight. Alright, grade your trading day. So, wow, we got a lot of A's today. That's good to see. B, C's, and a couple A's and A's, D's, and F's are. We had a split day today. GFAI, wow, it's coming back all the way down to the 30s. Yeah, gold and silver kind of just trading sideways for now, which is fine. I don't see any on the money or in the money calls or out of the money puts for NCMI. Let's take a look. I haven't looked at the puts. There's like no volume on these. Like I would not get into this. All right, we're into the final 5 minutes here of the market, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we haven't really been up to much today. By the way, the grading, if you want to grade yourself, criteria, it's up to you. SMX popping up here, up to the 170s. Almost got that high day, actually. 173 was the high up on that little late run up. PBLA also making a nice little run throughout the day. Saito popping up to $2 here. CELZ looks like it's kind of dead here. Got 2.5 minutes left. One minute left. We're almost done with today. GFAI's climbed back up to 32 bucks. Came back down 31. GCTK hitting 280, dropping back down. Close to that previous high. Those head and shoulders there. Could also be potential cup and handle. Wow, BBAI with a nice climb up to $3 here. GNS, where's GNS at? 122. Wow, GNS sold off. I'm happy I did not buy in at like 130. All right, there we go. Ding, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're gonna quickly pop over to that screener here. After hours. No one's on the chart yet. All right. Let's end the poll here. We got 13 votes. We had 30% A's, 30% D and F's, 23% C's, and 15% B's. So that was it for the day. It was a tough one. Tough day. We got Fury SENN, a ticker we're very familiar with. BLRX is up 6% after hours. SPY continuing its drop. Reclaimed 408, below 408. GFAI dropping a little bit. Let's go to the bottom of the list here. All right, let's take a look. VOR popping up, hitting 7 cents, coming back up. PLXP never popped out. Decided no thank you. All right, I'm removing PLXP. Kraken on a potential massive breakout here. Pair. Deleting pair from the list. SYAT, I'm deleting it. AREBs, still potential play. CNEY. We'll get there when it gets there. BRDS popping up a little bit. 1867. All right, let's take a look here. Top of the list, CXAI popping up 21% after. YGF popping up 9%. GVO popping up 8%. Joan Inc. 7%. Let's see, any Seco popping up 5%. It's on our list. Solo. Good old Solo. Closer to the Olympics. Interesting. Oh my god, it's going to be a tough video to make. Hi, how much did you guys lose today? I lost 27% of my portfolio. On the day. Oh boy. I have a feeling the reset's coming in. I'll make a deal. If this drops any lower than like $35, I'm resetting the account or something like that. I'm not going to be trying to salvage from 1 penny. But only like after closing position, because options are always a bit freaky. And we still have like, there's still plenty of things in play right now for me. So this drop, don't really care about it. Because next thing you know, next week I'm going to be up like, I don't even know how much. Oh, okay, that's the Special Olympics. Okay. Yeah, guys. Today was not a really good day for me, to be honest. I think if look, okay, let's take a look here. If we go to the 30 minutes, so you could see 2 days prior. So Monday we had a nice little rally here. We had a drop in the morning. So this was kind of like the setup. So we had Friday we had a rally. People are like, okay, not bad. We had a sell off during Monday's pre-market, rally during the day, traded sideways. Yeah, whatever. A little bit of pop up, a little bit of sell off. Somewhat of a decent day. People sold off yesterday thinking, you know what? CPI data might suck. And then you had a massive uptick rally. I mean, look. Wait, let's go to chart settings, show extended hours. They somewhat brought it down, like no gaps. I don't know. We're definitely gonna have a rally tomorrow. There's no way. But I mean, 3 red days is possible. Let's see. Let's go to the screener real quick. Any interesting runs here? CXAI continuing its run up 35%. Jivo and MRAI up 10%. YGF up 9%. AMAM is up 8%. IMPX is up 7%. Not a bad day. NRBO is up 5%. Interesting. MMAT up after hours 5%. Grom. Where did I see that? How's Grom faring nowadays? Reversal is possible. Do they have any news? No, that was last month. Grom is moving up higher. FRGT is up 30. Really? C3. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, FRG, you mean just on the day? I thought you meant after hours. I'm like, god damn, bro. VS also popped up a little bit. NCMI is dipping. All right, let's do. Let's go back down here. Is at 40 cents, I believe. 10%. I still think you see trade sideways, a little bit of a pop up. All right, let's look at the screener again. CXAI 230 hit 242. YGF, that doesn't really count. NRBO up 5%. Yeah, NRBO's on for a breakout here. Maybe a little bit more pressure. I'll add this to the watch list. It's fine with me. I see what you mean, Steve. GFAI down 5%. Down to 29. All depends on the application. Well, it's probably good news. Oh, obviously. Most applications get accepted, so that's not a surprise to me. What am I looking for? IMPX moving up 11%. AZ or AZ. That's how you say it in Dutch. Most of you probably don't care about that, but I do, so. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for stopping by. We already did the grading, as you saw. I hope you guys have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone it is for you. There will be runners. Obviously, there are some runners. You can check those out on the screener here. CXAI looks like it's probably the top dog right now. The best racehorse to bet on. Grom is on that list a little bit, so that's always good to see. POAI is also moving up after hours. Not a lot of volume, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys. Thank you to the people who subscribed. Thank you to the people who liked the video. My YouTube thing was a little bit screwed up here, so I wasn't always sure exactly who was in chat, how many people they were watching. So I hope there were some decent numbers, and I hope people enjoyed the stream. I apologize for leaving the stream halfway through for a little bit. I had to go take care of some things, talk to some people. So, yeah. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.